I've lost my dude. Okay, hello, welcome to today's sprint. Sorry, I'm all of a kerfuffle because the day has not started right again. So, welcome to today's reading sprints. These are the Bring the Souls Horror Club themed sprints, but you can absolutely be doing whatever you like with your time today. I will be reading, I'm between a few of the horror club books at the moment. So I might pick up The Exorcist, I might pick up Amityville Horror, I might pick up We Used to Live Here. I'm not sure which one yet. I might do We Used to Live Here. Just because I think I'm going to love it, but I've only just started it, so I don't have like a clear vibe yet. And I really want to pick up the other two. So I think I'm going to go with the one that I'm least excited to pick up. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think I should pick up first. Anyway, also let me know what you're going to be doing with your time today. If you are new to Hermieville or to reading sprints in general, then how this works is we aim for 10 to 15 minutes. Sometimes we're a little bit quieter, sometimes we're a little bit chattier, but that's the general goal. And then we'll concentrate on whatever we're doing for sort of a period of time. Today, that period of time is going to be 75 minutes so that I can hopefully work around other stuff that's going on. So yeah, I think that's all I needed to say. So let's jump into the comments and see who's here. Sky is here. Hello, love. Nice and early. Not too sure on what I'm going to be doing today, as I've been thrown all out of sorts. I know this feeling. I feel like we're twinning a lot at the moment, Sky. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Might make it a reading day though, as I can now start a certain collab. Hi Kyla, how are you? I'm working today, but very brainless work, so I'm carrying on my audiobook of The Compound. Nice. Yay for a brainless work day that you can also read in. That's like the goal. Oh, how is that one? Sky's asking. It's on my TBR and hoping to get to it this year. Hi Annette, love, how are you? Hi Paula. Hang on, I need to stop because this is my thing now. If you know what this means, let me know. You may or may not. It's not me being cool. Put it that way. Because I just do that naturally, obviously. Hi, Sky and Annette from Paula. And Kyla, sorry, I've forgotten your name. Ask Paula. Hey, Annette and Paula from Sky. Hi, Guy. Oh, that's just me saying I'm going to be a couple of minutes late. Hi, Avka. How are you? Happy Monday. Love. No worries. It's Kyla. It says Kyla to Paula. Sky, I'm really enjoying it, but I also really love reality TV, so it's very fun seeing the tropes get deconstructed. Oh, that sounds interesting. This might have to go on my list too. Hi, Sky, Paula, Avka, and Kyla from Annette. Hello, Harry. No worries, you got this. Thank you. And breathes. All is normal again. I usually miss these sprints because of work, but today's the bank holiday in Ireland, so I get to be here. Yay! So happy to have you here. Hi, Avka from Sky. I still need to get my copy of Amityville. Thanks for the reminder. No problemo. I'm not big on reality TV, says Sky, but I've been intrigued to see if I like it in a book. Yeah. I'm a weird one. I tend to go for reality TV if I'm wanting to like just be in a real bitch mood. Does that make any sense outside of my head? Like sometimes I just need to be like an a-hole, basically. And I always go for because I get all judgmental for the funs of it. I would never say these things to them people in real life or even think them probably, but for some reason it works for me. It's a therapy tool. That's what we're going with. As usual, I'm at the office and can use the boost these sprints always bring me. Yay! I still deciding my to-do list and reading a bit of The Exorcist and Amityville today. Oh, we're twinning. The only thing on my to-do list that I'm actually going to really try and do is a little bit more of my Bujo for this year. Because I'm still setting it up. It's only February though, guys. It's fine. But I have got like the title page done. Let's do a quick flip through. That's just my goals page. I haven't really made it. I haven't made a lot of effort into that yet because I'm still sort of playing around with it a bit. But then I'm doing the read the shelf, which is not like an official thing. It's kind of like that. Read what you own challenge. But I haven't got all the rules in place. I'm just trying to prioritize them right there. So, and I'm doing all right so far. I've got 5 off that shelf so far. I don't think that's too bad. I've got my reread set up and my that's how I track my series, even though I'm not really doing that. I'm not really doing that because it stresses me out if I think about it. So, but I like having something to tick off. So that's my middle ground, if that makes sense. And then I've got my favourites log. I'm doing a favourites log this year instead of last year. I did that. What do you call it? Where you do face-offs and then you eventually end up with one. I found that really hard to do because if I have a really good reading month, which is obviously the goal every month, I have multiple favourites. So I figured I might as well just put all my favourites and then figure out how I'm going to pick a like an ultimate favourite of the year when I get there. That's a problem for later, Hermie. And then I've got my favourite this is going to be my favourites from any book clubs or readathons that I do, because sometimes they might be different to my favourite of the month. And I'm kind of intrigued to see how often they're different, if that makes any sense outside of my head. And then I've got my Bring the Souls set up. Obviously, it's kind of blank at the moment because I've only got Q1. Although I haven't put the movies in yet. I don't know if I'm going to put the movies in. I'm not sure yet. I shouldn't I? Because I want to remember what movies we had. Maybe I'll just do the ones that we pick. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Okay, and then we've got my Quilly Classic book club set up. I can't show you that too much because it's got next month's pick on that we haven't announced yet. Hang on. Yeah, next month. It's all right. It's fine. I forgot how often we pick. I've got too many things being juggled. It's fine. And then I've got my Queer of the Year this year. I was just going to keep running it on and like it just gets more filled out as the time goes on. But I kind of want the challenge because I'm not really doing a lot of readathons this year. I'm just focusing on sort of book clubs and my own stuff. I thought I'd have this as my sort of major challenge for the year, and just read an LGBTQIA plus book that was produced in every year that I've been alive, except for 2025 and 2026, because I did not give myself enough spaces. So we're just going to pretend the last 2 years didn't exist. Haven't happened yet. Then I've got the body reads, the general Hermieville body reads. And then I've got seasonal hopefuls. I can show you them because I don't think I'm doing a video about that. But there is a little clue in there for something. And then I've got my Dante. I've got 3 pages for Dante. And then I've got my DNF graveyard, which I really enjoyed doing last year. And then that's all I've got set up so far. I'm going to have anti-brain rot next, and I'm doing a classics challenge as well. Reading the classics challenge 1776 edition. I will pop it. I'll find the link for the creator that's done that. It is obviously an American themed thing, but she's very clear about you not having to read all American classics kind of thing, which I won't be. I will be reading some, but not all, if that makes any sense outside of my head. Anyway, that was a little side quest no one asked for. We used to live here, took a while, but it got quite unsettling. I've heard such good things about it. I think that's how it ended up like on my radar. And I'm already a little bit unsettled by it. I don't know whether it's because I'm expecting to be. Do you know what I mean? Because I think sometimes if you hear a lot about a book, you're sort of primed for it. I feel like it should still be weekend. So right, I feel this in my soul. I haven't even set up my planner for the week, and that is not like me at all. I'm normally setting up my planner on Saturdays for the following week, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, on Saturday it felt like it was a Sunday. This weekend's just been a bit weird. I kind of like it, I'll be honest. I like the weird stuff. Sky so far is very much a satire of reality TV shows, I would say. Well, that sounds like it would suit Sky a little bit more then. We are very in sync at the moment, right? It's a little bit getting a bit scary. How are you each other's doppelganger? No, because we'd have to look alike for that and be the same age-ish, and we're not. Definitely sounds like an interesting one. For anyone curious, The Compound is basically a reality TV show, but set in a dystopia. Oh, you said the magic word, dystopia. So like they have to do challenges to get basics like chairs and a comb. Interesting. I'm going to write this down. I don't even have I'm just going to use this as my notepad today because I'm not prepared at all for existence, it seems. I've forgotten the name. The Compound. Look at that. I didn't just automatically assume that I wasn't going to get it, and it came to me. I read The Compound last year and liked it. There we go. We've got another vote for, not really a vote, is it? But another championing of The Compound. I already can't speak. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'm really in a physical read mood. Yeah, me too at the moment. So it's helping me read my physical TBR. I love that. I love it when it happens like that. I am also very much in an e-reader mood as well, though, which is weird. I think my mood is probably more that I'm just in the mood to immersive read and not be doing other things at the same time. I think I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with life in general, not anything specific. So I kind of just want to stop myself from trying to do too many things at the same time, if that makes sense. I think that's the mood I'm in, realistically. So we'll count that as the same thing for sure. Also, for the horror fans who like pop culture, social commentary, I've got that on my, because that's coming out this year, about a social media influencer so desperate for a baby to increase her followers that she gets impregnated by, I did not know that bit. Oh, but I did know the Rosemary's Baby thing, so actually it kind of makes sense. So that is on my most anticipated video that I released a couple of weeks ago. I did know about the baby, but I didn't know impregnated by a demon. But I did know the Rosemary's Baby comparison. Interesting. Now I know. Now some connections have been made. Oh my God, that sounds wild. I need to read it. I love Rosemary's Baby. Not sure why I'm reading demons after what I told. Yeah. Good point. Good point. I agree, Paula. It definitely feels like it should still be the weekend. Yeah, I created a playlist for the book and then only focus on the book. Oh, I like that. Although I can't listen to music when I'm reading. I have to, unless it's like classical or something like that, where it's got no words, then I can listen. Then it actually helps. But I can't have anything with words. Okay, let's do our first sprint, shall we? Let me get the, yeah, let me pop that on. I also need to share a timer, which would also be super helpful. And I've forgotten how. There, that's how. That is how. Share. Need to put it on the screen so you guys can see. Kapow! Here I go again, trying to figure out the layout that I want. Okay, I think, yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Let me write where we are in the comments. Paula, 11:24. Okay. Let's have a great first sprint, everyone, and thank you for being here. Hello. How was that first sprint for you guys? Let me just, no, we'll see how the time goes, and I'll make the break a bit longer if we need it. But I finished cutting up all the things that I need for to stick in my bujo. It's a lot more than normal. But I am doing my bujo in a very different way. So I'm actually thinking I might do a video about that. I'm not sure. Not sure yet, but we'll see. And started reorganizing these shelves because I'm finding that I've got a lot more non-fiction now than I have previously. So I think I need non-fiction all on one shelf, because I'm trying to focus my anti-brain rot on the non-fiction where I can. Excuse me. And yeah, that's my little goal. And then I want to refilm the shelf tour because it will be different to what I filmed ready for last week and then didn't post. So there's that. Okay, I am going to switch the break to a 10-minute one because I already took up half that break just by chatting crap. Okay, we were here. So Paula, if I don't listen to music, my mind gets distracted. Fair. I feel like that's a good, like that's it's kind of like I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Move on. And here is the classics challenge that I mentioned. A lot of these printouts are for that. So if you are interested in classics, feel free to check this out. This is a smaller creator that has set this up, and yeah, I just thought it'd be cool to share. And then we were talking about some most anticipated for this year, so I thought I'd share my mostly horror but a little bit of other stuff. Nearly 40 most anticipated books within 20 minutes. That is, as you know, I talk a lot, so that's kind of a miracle, getting that many books in 20 minutes even. So I'm kind of proud of that one, I'll be honest. Hey Damien, how are you? Long time no see. I just woke up, so gonna be getting through my morning routine, but after that it's definitely reading time. Yay! Hey Luna, how are you, love? I am at work and will have to head for desk in not too long. Well, if you're already gone, thank you for popping in, and if not, welcome. Hi Damien from Luna. Hi Paula from Luna. Hi Afka from Luna. Hi Kyla from Luna. And Annette. And Sky. And hi Luna from Kyla. And Josephine's here. Hello, love. I struggled to join with all my work meetings, but now I can be here for a while. Yay! That's the only thing with Mondays, isn't it? It's either a really good day for people or a really bad day to join sprints. I'm happy to see you too. I missed your sprints. I think you were sprinting, was it yesterday? But I was doing watch along, so I couldn't join in. But I hope you had a good time. Hi Maxie, how are you? Working from home today, yay! I think this is nearly the whole crew. This is not the crew, sorry, the village. This is nearly the whole village. Hi Molly, how are you? Breakfast first for Molly, and oh my god, I jumped. Yeah, that bugle gets you. Hi Josephine from Luna. Got a further 10% into the compound, still really enjoying it. I also added that to I stupidly added it to my story graph but then had to take it off because I realised that I've just organised my story graph so that my to be read is all books that I have but haven't read yet. Which makes sense, right? It wasn't like that until probably about 2 weeks ago. So I took it back off again because I don't actually have that book yet, but it's on the wish list. I'm going to see if my library can get it in, actually, because I'm going to try and use the library a little bit more again this year. That was a goal for last year, and I started off real strong, and then I don't know what happened the second half of the year. I just bought a lot of books. Hi, Damien, Luna, Josephine, and Molly from Sky. Hi, Maxie from Luna. Hi, Molly from Luna. Maxie had my lunch, veggies. I roasted during our RPG session yesterday. Nice. Got back to work. Yeah, you won't be getting any cartwheels from me today, Maxie. You'll be pleased to know. Started reading Amityville, but had to stop, so listened to music and planned the day. Nice. Was it a bit too much, Paula? Was the spooky vibes a bit much? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if it was. I didn't do much that sprint, just tried to figure out what I'm doing. Fair. I mean, yeah. Oh my God, I want to do my Bujo instead of working so badly. I sort of do. I'm finally in the mood. That task last month, I think it's because I didn't have it set up ready to go for January. So I was just like focusing on everything else except that, and wasn't like drawn to it at all. Wasn't stressed by it not being done, nothing. Last few days, oh my God, I can't think about anything else. I'm trying to do a little bit each day though, to kind of keep the stress at bay, you know? Hey, Maxie from Sky. I've actually been reading more non-fiction tea lately. Yay! I've always, like, don't get me wrong, I have always liked non-fiction, but I would say like it was more like for every 6 fictions I'd read a non-fiction. I mean, not specifically that, but like you get the idea. But then last year it sort of like increased a little bit. But this year I just really feel like drawn to it. I don't know if it's this like doing my personal curriculum thing. I don't know if it's that's drawing me in more, or whether there just genuinely is some really cool non-fiction books coming out like over the last couple of years that are now hitting my radar, you know? Who knows? Had lunch with colleagues, and after that I spent some time looking up some more Edinburgh sites to see. My friend and I are going on Thursday for a couple of days. Oh, that's so exciting. I'd love to go to Edinburgh. It's high on my list. I was supposed to be going next month, but I had to cancel for reasons. So I'm a little bit gutted about that, but it was the right decision to make. So, and it just means I get to go another time. Damien listened to 3 chapters of my book, got ready for the day, did some stretching, currently halfway through breakfast, going to pop down to the shops during the next sprint. Sounds perfect. And what book are you reading? We need to know. I want to get my best books of 2025 edited and up tonight. Oh, yay. I didn't do one of them videos this year because I just couldn't. I couldn't get my head around the idea of it for some reason. Hi, Luna and Sky from Molly. Still here for a few more minutes. Yay! We love when we get to keep you for a bit longer. Hi, Maxie, Damien, and Josie. Josie? Where did that come from? Josie. At least it wasn't that far away from your actual name. Hi, everyone in the chat. Thanks for the kind greetings. You're also kind from Avka. Hi, Luna, Sky, and Molly from Maxi. I tried sprinting last Monday, but hardly anyone turned up, so I quit early. Fair. Mondays can be a little bit hit and miss, I find. Like, when it's quiet, it tends to get busier later, I find. But then I can't seem to... It must be like a... There'll be reasons. There'll be reasons. I just don't know what they are. But yeah, I can understand. Was I sprinting last Monday? I don't think I was I? Oh no, I was ill last Monday. Oh, hi Molly. I missed you a lot from Damien. No, you guys are so cute. Luna, I would have joined, but I was still recovering from a big exam I had on Friday. Oh my gosh, exams. How did you do? Do you know the results yet? Like, how are you feeling about it now? I bet you're glad it's done. Either way. I started reading Sword Heart by T. Kingfisher last night and totally loving it. I've got that one on my... I can't remember if I've got that one or just want to get that one. But I definitely haven't read that one yet, I don't think. No, but that's very exciting. Hope the exam went well, Damien. I still have my cold, but I woke up hyper late this morning, so I rested. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. Nothing to see here. Late this morning, so I rested. My phone turned off. Didn't have my alarm. Oh, I've done that a few times. Or just like turned it off in my sleep and have no recollection. Done that one probably way too many times to count. But I'm glad that you got some extra rest in. Submitted a form to my doctors as have side effects that I'm worried about. That's, yeah, get on that. I hope that they get back to you quickly. I want a physical copy of the Compound already, but the audio version I'm listening to is also very good. That is good to know because I am primarily an immersive reader, or audio if I'm like reading while doing crochet or something, you know. I want to get back into book reading this week. The only reason I didn't any in the past week was because audiobooks came on automatically in the car. Mine does that as well. Although Isabel likes me to put podcasts on in the car, and she's got a very specific one that she likes, and it's always the same episode. So whenever I get in the car and it automatically comes on, I have to go back to the previous episode every time. No, it's the wrong one. Hey, at least she knows what she likes. I can't complain. Molly, hope so as well. The speaking part definitely did. They seemed impressed, and I found an answer key to the other parts online. The answers mostly match mine, so we hope for a good result. Yay, that's exciting. That's great, Luna. No, other way around. Luna says, heart. Let's do some hearts because I haven't done any of them today. There we go. Eye hearts. Reading it made things worse, so freaked out and stuff. Yeah, I fully understand. Fully understand. Go Wales! All right, have to go. Have lovely spins and great rest of your day. You too, lovely. I need to set up the printer so I can do a Bujo. Yeah, I think that's what it was, you know. It was the printing because I knew there was a lot to print. The printing put me off. Good luck with the try again. Good luck with the doctor, Paula. See, it wasn't that difficult a sentence, and yet. Good to hear, Damien. Oh no, Paula, I hope they will be able to help. Definitely. We're sending all the good vibes your way. by Luna Love from Molly. I would highly recommend Bad Endurance Book Club by Patty Krawick. It was a 5-star. Need the pen to actually be able to write. Bad Indians Book Club. Patty, I better write the author because there's more than one title with that name. I forgot to mention the title. I'm listening to The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore by Rory Gilmore. Not my usual choice of reading material, but it was the only thing that fit a readathon prompt. Well, I hope you're enjoying it anyway. I think sometimes just reading something out of your normal is quite nice. I don't know. I'm trying to cheer you on, Damien. I hope you're having a good time. So proud of you for making the hard decisions. That must have been tough, but like you said, you get to go another time. And if you need Rex for your visit, please hit me up. I will do, for sure. I will. Yeah, definitely the right decision. But hey, Alicia, how are you? I was dying to get to your sprints like yesterday, but it was just I couldn't make the time and work for me. But I hope you had a good time. Just joining, getting coffee, staying warm, and getting kiddos ready for school. It sounds great. I have also put your book club sprints on my watch later. I know that sounds weird because I don't normally put sprints on my watch later, but I figured to catch up, I could use your sprints when I'm reading your book, if that makes sense, your book club book. That's my thinking. Rory Gilmore. That was a noise for sure. I'm awake. Hermie shushing the timer. A parent move. Such a parent, yeah. Yeah. I have to identify flags to turn my alarm off. I bet Isabel would love that. Having to identify flags to turn the alarm off. Although she'd probably prefer it if it was the other way around at this point. She's got a real big thing for, well, as you know, I've mentioned to you before, and she's obsessed with that. Is it Flaggle that you told us about? Flaggle, isn't it? She's obsessed. Matt can't get to his computer when he's finished work now because she's on it. Lol. And then there's me who never even snoozed an alarm because I feel the vibration next to me, and just like that, I'm up. I wish I was like that. I really do. I'd pay money. I'd pay real money. Not even Monopoly money, real money. I'd pay it to have that ability. A life lived on a tight schedule will do that to you. Yeah. I get, yeah. Yeah. It'd be interesting if you hadn't gone into the army, if you'd still have that aspect. I don't know. Interesting. Not that we'll know the answer, but my brain wanted to think about it anyway. Yeah, it gave me some PTSD. Oh, what did I miss that in reference to? Oh, the bugle. Okay, sorry, just took me a minute. Hello, Kyla, Avka, and Alicia from Molly. I love The Pumpkin Spice Cafe by Laurie Gilmore. I want to read the first of the series soon. I read the Christmas one. We had it for, God, this feels like such a long time ago already. For the Sibs Book Club, we had it for the Christmas pick. I kind of enjoyed it. I was a bit like, do we have to? But I did really like the cover, so I was like, okay, fine. And I did actually quite enjoy it. It was a fun time. Can't remember anything about it now. It's kind of one of them, isn't it? But yes, it's the kind of book that you have fun with at the time, but it's not going to stick in the memory too much. But it was definitely very cozy. Hey, Alicia from Sky. Let's see how we've got quite a few more. Oh, hang on. No, that's not that many. Okay, let's quickly get through these comments and we'll jump into our next sprint. That doesn't sound weird at all. I love that idea. Oh, yay! I just think, I don't know, it works for my brain doing stuff like that. Gets me focused in on what I'm supposed to be doing at the time. Hey, Sky from Alicia. Hey, Jen, how are you? Just waking up and logging into work. We will try again. We still have a ton of snow on the ground, so the kids are out of school and I slept in a bit. I hope you're all well. I'm glad that you got a little sleep in. Upside. Sleep with Android has the flags. Android. Oh, we don't have Android, for crying out loud. Oh, hang on. No, you do. Do you have Android? Oh, maybe we'll put your phone next to. Matt does not like this idea. Didn't even have to say a word. I just knew by the look. Yay for my Flaggle friend. Absolutely. She loves it. Alicia, I wasn't the biggest fan. To me, it was cute, but that was it. I don't mind reading the next books in the series, but they're like 3 stars at best. Yeah. They are fun time, I feel. I have to have multiple alarms as I sleep through them or fall back to sleep. Yeah. Well, see, I'm lucky that Matt is not a morning person, but more of a morning person than me. Aren't you, babe? Because you have to be at work at a certain time, whereas I schedule my work later. So I have backup if I need to be up. And I know that if I don't trust that I'll wake up, I'll be like, Matt, will you make sure to bully me out of bed? I did used to have multiple alarms though. I probably should just go back to that, shouldn't I? And then not make Matt have another task to do in the mornings. Hey, Jen from Sky. Hermie, I wish I was like you. Me, no, it's an anxiety. Okay, fair. Okay, I still would like to be like you though. Just will make the anxiety bit better, you know. That's what we wish. If someone figures out how to get rid of anxiety, how much of a dream would that be? Okay, coming back to you guys now. Hey, Molly from Alicia. Lol, I meant the timer sound reminded me of the army wake up thingy. Yeah, if you want me to change it, just let me know. I have other options. The Christmas Tree Farm book 3. That's it. I think she's coming out with more this year. Oh, maybe that could be one of my Christmas traditions then, to read one of them. That might be kind of fun. That might be an idea, you know. It's a useful anxiety disorder though. Mine keeps me in bed. Yeah. I would say mine keeps me in the house for sure. Sometimes it keeps me in bed, although that's usually more depression that keeps me in bed. Isn't it funny how, not funny ha-ha, but like interesting funny how the same thing technically can affect us all differently. And I was like that with alarms before military as well. Used to do professional sports as a kid and travelled a lot in my school years, so I couldn't let myself snooze an alarm. Yeah, that is probably just ingrained in you now then. I keep knocking things over, but breakfast is had. Checking the to-do list next. I hope you're not hurting yourself when you're knocking these things over. No more. I had no. I don't need to ramble on. Molly, lol, I didn't say mine. Let's do anything productive after I wake up. I think I tried reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe, but I was not in the right mood for it. Fair. Not so useful then, Damien. Well, I just finished my breakfast as well. Gonna go get ready to brave the nature now. It feels like -17 outside and the streets are covered in ice. Oh, stay safe. Sleep with Android has a selection of ways to turn off the alarm. Pick the awake sheep. Bring the phone somewhere else. Do simple maths. Oh God, no, definitely not the simple maths for me. There's no such thing as simple, other than me. Hey Vicky, how are you? Good morning, just got in from work and considering joining sprints. Nice, yay. Well, welcome in. You're welcome here for as long as you want to hang out or can hang out. Brr, Damien. Oh, I'm all right with the sound, just having a laugh. Okay, fair. I used to have an alarm turned off with one flag, but as I got better at it, it was too easy to fall asleep again. So it's 3 flags now. That's good that you can adjust it. No hurting myself, just annoying. Fair. Hey, Vicky from Sky. Look at us getting to the bottom of the comments, and okay, let me just write where we are though. Otherwise I'll have no idea. Sky 108. Okay, let me change this banner as well, otherwise I'll forget that too. And let's have a great second sprint, everybody. And thank you again for being here. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you guys? I finished putting all my non-fictions that are to be read on this shelf here.
3 days.
And just tidied the rest. I'm thinking about maybe separating out a little bit more, but I'm not sure yet. So I've left that for now. And then I picked up Wuthering Heights, which I'm buddy reading. And I'm a little bit behind on that. So I read a couple of chapters of this. But the next sprint I will definitely be picking up We Used to Live Here, because I'm only 16 pages into that one. But I'm intrigued to find out what happens. So where were we in the comments? Sky 108. 108. There we go. Molly saying hello to Vicky. I've been putting off updating Storygraph with my Friday audiobook. I'm going to get that out of the way now. Yay! Dan, I got distracted every time I tried to do it before. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hello, love. A book nook. Remind me. I've watched your videos recently, haven't I? So I should know your name, but my brain is not allowing this to occur today. So if you don't want me to call you a book nook, remind me. Hey, love. Hey, Bowen. It's been a while. It has. How are you? I'm starting Accomplice to the Villain today. I like this series, but the font is offensively small. That's so frustrating when the font is not working for you, or the size of the font in this case. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little bit tired right now, but I'm hoping it's just that normal lull that you get in the middle of the afternoon, and I'll perk back up again. But otherwise, I'm good. Hope you are good too. I played Italian YouTube videos in the background for a while and got some house. It said I'm tired. Okay. Sorry, I'm putting my phone back over there because it's distracting me. Got some housework on the plan next. Missed the last chatty bit as I was making lunch, but I've been catching up on NetGalley reviews. Yay. Hi, Annette from Molly. Excuse me. Hello, Molly from Annette. And Paula listened to 9 chapters of Fated to the Wolf Prince by April Moon. I like that title. I folded some laundry, put a couple of things in the dishwasher, and unpacked some shopping. Very nice. Sorry. I folded, sorry. I was planning to be productive, but ended up doing nothing. We're just going to lean into the doing nothing is productive thing today. I finished a newsletter article. Next up is updating another product manual. You've got this, Avka. On a call at the moment, but I'm now at 48% into the compound. Nice. I might do some reading next sprint. Woohoo! Probably be swapping to my horror arc sooner, though. Sounds good. I did some of my spreads in my reading journal. Plan on reading during the next sprint. Yay! I dropped off the kids at school, started writing sprints. Oh, yeah. Alicia is doing some writing sprints right now. I saw that pop up and meant to grab the link, but I did not, so I will do that now. Okay. There. I knew I'd seen them. just pause that for one moment. For anyone who wants some writing sprints, they are there. Now I can't find where we are in the comments. Just got back from the shops and unpacked the bags. Currently defrosting under the blanket. Yay for defrosting. You did it. Had to restart my work computer for me. I have 5 minutes to read a few pages. Yeah. I love that. Jen got some emails squared away and read a chapter in Home is Where the Bodies Are. Book Nook is Bella. Thank you. Choose my first reads, but try again. Chose my first reads books for the month. There, see? Sentences are easy. Hello, love. How are you? Kaylee. Or Hayley. No, Kaylee, I think. How are you? Just trying to get some work done today, sending out a million book review requests. Uh-oh, you've got this. We're going to be making some progress in Feet of Clay. My fiance and I are listening to it together while we collage. I love that. That's such a fun activity to do together. Are you yawning because I'm here? Maybe. God, can you imagine if particular people could set you off yawning? Although, I think that probably does ring true to an extent, because when I was at school, I used to always yawn real bad in physics. And I think it's because my physics teacher was really bothered about people yawning and would throw books at people if he caught them yawning. So I didn't want to yawn, and I swear that had like a weird effect on me. So maybe. Gonna spend the rest of the day chilling because the rest of the week is going to be pure chaos. I have work tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday is cleaning day, and I'm also going to go skating. Oh, I love that. And here is Alicia's writing sprints for any writers in the chat, or anyone who just likes shorter sprints. And on Thursday, my bestie of like 15 years is coming to visit me. That's so exciting. Context, I'm almost 25, so we've been friends for most of my life. I love that. Damien, that sounds like an amazing plan. What kind of skating are you doing? Yay! I knew it was in there. It was the same with Bella, but I just, sometimes you know you're not going to be able to pull it out of your memory, and then other times you can. Paula, a couple of friends are taking me out to a skating rink, but I used to go do figure skating when I was a kid. I hope I can still do a couple of spins and jumps to impress them. I'm sure you will, but you'll have to let us know how it goes and how much fun you have. Kaylee or Haley reminded me of a uni professor who used to forget my name all the time. I was either Daniel or Dorian. Daniel or Dorian. I sort of get how the brain could go there, actually. I don't know how I get it, but I get it. Sorry, your physics teacher did what? Yeah, he wasn't the nicest teacher, but also wasn't the worst that I had either. So I don't know what that says. Thank you. No worries at all. Oh, no problem. Glad to support. That makes me feel like doing some writing. That's what I was thinking too, Paula. Sorry, I'm in the zone, slow to respond. No problem at all. Do not worry. If you're in the zone, feel free to ignore me anytime. It really is fine. I totally love that you're in the zone. Okay, let's jump into our next sprint, shall we? We're on number 3, if I remember correctly. We may be doing number 3 again. I don't know. But let's have a great sprint, everyone. Hello. How was that sprint for you guys? I ate lunch and got to page 88, I want to say. Yeah, just about to go into the chapter that is called Shut Eye. I'm having a good old time with this. There's a couple of things that I've highlighted. I'm not fully annotating this one, but I am having a good old time with it. I have updated my thoughts in the Discord for anyone who's participating in Bring the Souls Horror Club. I have popped my thoughts in there. Let's see, we were at Alicia 233. There we go. I mean, Doreen is fair. I played Doreen Gray in school theatre. I saw this come in just after we went into sprint, and I got super excited at that. Was it all a plan to get me writing Hermes? So I'm done faster. Yes, correct. And Alicia's just listening and just writing away. I love that you're getting in the zone with your writing, because I know that's important to you. And you enjoy it. And I had a classmate named Daniel, so I can understand the confusion. Yeah, I didn't know why I connected. I thought, I would easily make that confusion too, but obviously not for the same reasons. Wahaha, my evil plan has been discovered. That's so cool, Damien. I really did get annoyed reading Dorian Gray. And interestingly enough, if you're in a certain book club that I run with Kayla, hint, hint, this one may come up at some point, hint, hint. So that's going to be fun. Probably more fun for everyone else, but I'm hoping to give it a better shot. Let's put it that way. Hey, Ren, how are you? Nice to see you. Listen to Vicious Fae by Caroline Peckham and Suzanne Valenti. Very nice. Hello, Courtney. Passing through. No problem. Need bed. No problem. Hope you get some good rest. Hey, Ren and Courtney from Molly. Molly says laundry is on, dishwasher is on. Most of the recycling is rinsed. A tiny bit more laundry is folded. And I have a cup of tea. This is amazing. You're really on it today. That's so productive, Molly. You enjoy that tea, says Annette. Hey, Jodie. Well, I left Mum's to go home at 9 a.m. this morning. Supposed to be 1 hour, 55-minute car journey. I'm still not home. Heavy traffic and a lot of toilet stops. Oh, no. Well, I hope you get home soon and you're at least safe. So, oh gosh, there's nothing worse than a journey that doesn't go to plan. Josie says, gonna lose my internet again. I've run out of data, so bye for now. Hopefully I'll be home before end of sprint, hopefully. Thanks, Annette from Molly. Tea is gone. Time to read. Woohoo! Hey, Elaine, how are you? The Exorcist, great read and movie. I didn't know until recently, based on real life events. Really? Oh my gosh. Same with Amityville Horror. We watched the movie a couple of weeks ago in Discord. It was a good time. It was the first time I'd watched it. And it's the first time I'm reading it too, actually. But it's quite a few people that I know's favourite or on the favourites list. So I was really excited to get to it and pick it for Horror Club. It was, that was a no-brainer for me. And to hit no problem. Let me just pause that bugle. Hi, Elaine from Paula. Hello, lovely. I know your name. Hang on. I do know it. It's right there. I just need to go around this corner. Sock. I got it. Oh my gosh. So it's only Bella's today that I just couldn't get.
Okay.
I will get it, Bella. I promise. Just hang in there with me. Hi, darling. Did you have a good day at school?
Yes.
Do you want to say hello?
Yes. Hello. How are you today?
You hang around. Oh, off the camera, please. There we go. Or good afternoon. I don't judge. Well, it's evening nearly here. Did some research about psychology and did some planning as I'm adding more about characters and their experiences, etc. I can't believe how much I've added. This is so exciting. So exciting. Hello again. I am finally finished with my work day. We'll hang out before I go to some type of yoga Tai Chi class. Yay. I just started doing Tai Chi and I'm loving it. Hi, Josephine from Paula. Just past 50% in the compound now and it's getting very juicy. Ooh. Hey, Paula from Josephine. Read a few chapters and dealt with some things. You've got this. You're on the dealing train. Oh, that could have been misconstrued. I heard myself saying it as I was saying it. Only read one page, but at least I started. Exactly. One page read is still one page read. Finished most of my tasks for work. Yay. I'll take a break during the next sprint. Yay. Kyla, I loved the compound, says Josephine. Super productive sprint, did dishes and caught up on my NetGalley reviews, which means I can relax and read in the next sprint. I love this. I'm sure this is old news, but I just noticed you're at 700. Oh, thank you. It's not... no, I think it only happened like in the last... I think it happened a couple of weeks ago and then I dropped one. And then it went back a couple of days ago. But thank you. Made it to 65%. Nice. I love Dorian Gray. They're making a new musical for it in the UK at the moment. I'm not crazy on the songs released so far, though. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I would enjoy that more, though. Who knows? You're right, Jen. Congrats on it. Thank you.
Daddy?
Hi, Maxie from Paula. Kay, if it comes up, please
Daddy?
tell me. I'm going to be absolutely insufferable on the book club Discord. No problem. Okay, hi, Paula from Maxie. Hey, Molly from Ren. So productive, Molly. Whoop whoop. From Maxie. I think there's a retelling of Dorian Gray in same series as the So Many Beginnings I'm reading. Oh, nice. And yeah, Dorian is annoying. Henry is even more annoying. But I love this book because the writing is majestic. My copy is so annotated. I can barely read the original text. Love it. I read Dorian Gray decades ago. It's time to read it again. Well, see, you know, even the books that I hate the most, if I'm reading it with you guys, I still enjoyed that aspect. So hopefully this will align. The stars will align. Hey, Swank, how are you? It's Happy Groundhog Day. What's in bulk? And Tater Tot Day and Hedgehog Day. Love that. Hermie, have you seen my annotations? If not, I can share away. Share away. I love seeing annotated books. Thanks, Maxie from Molly. I love Dorian Gray. Why don't I? I think I just might have been in just a bad mood anyway when I was reading it. I think there's a video, I think it's on one of my videos from like really early when I first started posting videos. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that I flung across the room. And I generally don't throw books, but that one, I got so mad. I think I was like throwing V signs and all sorts. Yeah. Hopefully I won't be in that bad of a mood next time. I finally remembered to put a hold on the Amityville book from my uni library. Love that. Yay. Molly, I reread it. I reread it every year in June because it's a really summer book and also a very gay one. There's something so satisfying about a number that's evenly divisible by 100. There is, isn't there? There is. I am hoping this year to get to 1,000 so I can like fully monetize, but we'll see. Time will tell. Yay, sock it is. And yeah, it's because I want to say socks and I don't know why. I want to add the S on. So it gets stuck in my brain a little bit. But my brain's weird like that at the best of times. So it's been decades since I read Dorian. Might be good to revisit. I'm thinking like, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I'm reading it with other people, I stand a better chance of enjoying it. And I'll at least have people to moan about it too. Do you know what I mean? So, and there may be a little collab happening for it with another book club as well, which I'm very excited about, but we're still working out the details of that. So, yeah. Hi, Isabel. Isabel. Let's see if she'll come over. Isabel. Do you want to come and say hello to Molly? Molly's saying hello. Look.
Hello, Marlene.
No, Molly.
No, Molly. Hello, Molly.
Yeah, there we go. And Sky.
Hello, Sky.
Let's see if there's... and there's Maxie's. Okay, we're done with that apparently.
Stop.
I did not know The Exorcist was based on a true story. As long as I don't end up writing the sequel. Yeah, or experiencing it. We don't want to experience it either. Nope. I love the picture of Dorian Gray as well. All I kept telling myself was, shut up, Henry. Yes. Grow a backbone, Basil. Yes.
It's supposed to.
And surely you can't be serious, Dorian.
This.
The computer.
All of these things.
Once Daddy's finished work, okay.
Lol, not me accidentally starting a Dorian Gray buddy read. Hi, Isabel. Oh, Annette's saying hello, Isabel. Do you want to say hello?
Look at that.
I know, it's annoying when Pips interrupts you, isn't it? Look, can you say hi to Annette?
Hi, Annette.
Thank you. Yes, we won't be reading it until November for Quilly Classic. Just putting that out there. Hi, Isabel. Jen saying hello to Isabel. Do you want to say hello, Jen?
Hello, Gem.
Jem. I like. Okay.
Daddy.
Hi, Isabel. Ren saying hello. No.
Daddy.
Okay, I'm going to stop
How is
irritating her now. Isabel is styling, really rocking those glasses and hair for sure. She picks all her own stuff, don't you? You pick your glasses every time and they're nearly always pink. In fact, I think the only time they haven't been was when I said, why don't you get green to go with your uniform? I think that's the only time they've not been pink. Oh, hang on. No, the first ones were red, weren't they?
She had 2 pairs that time. She had the red and blue pair and the green pair. They were at the same time.
Oh, okay. Damien to Ren, that literally my thoughts. Shut up, Henry is the only appropriate reaction. Exactly. I never touch the. Try again. I've never tried Tai Chi. What do you like about it? I love the feeling it gives me afterwards, and I love that it slows me down. And I also love, this won't be relevant for you, but I also love the like from having my broken leg, it's movement that I can do and it doesn't cause pain. So is she crying? What does she want? I'm just asking.
I have an answer that isn't swearing.
Okay. She's not too great right now. She's upset about something. Okay, I think I'm going to jump us into a sprint here. Where are we in the comments? Okay. 3:57. Okay, let's have a great sprint, everyone. Thanks for being here. And sorry for the quick jump in. Hey. How was that last sprint for you guys? Sorry, I was hoping to do another sprint after this, but I think maybe it's better if I leave it there for today. Although Isabella is now very happy playing Flaggle, aren't you?
Wow!
Yay! Are you happy?
Sky loves Flaggle.
Sky loves Flaggle, does she?
Yes.
I'm not sure that Sky knew that. What's your favourite flag? Isabel, what's your favourite flag?
My favorite flag is Jersey.
Jersey's flag, there we go. Pretty sure someone asked you that, I can't remember now. But we were at Damien 357. Oh, I missed a lot of comments. Sorry, guys. I was ingrained in that book. Ingrained? We'll go with ingrained in that book. $3.57.
Oh dear.
There, I think. Okay.
Oh.
Right, let me get rid of this timer. Kapow! And as if by magic, it is gone. Swank is asking how you are, Isabel. How are you? Are you good, okay, or bad?
Good.
Okay. Oh. Where's that sound coming from? Oh. I set airplane playing by accident. Oh dear. We were watching Airplane in Hermieville last night, and I must have clicked on that tab instead of the timer tab. Oops. And I say that even though I turned out to be a Henry and not a Dorian in real life. This is in reference to Portrait of Dorian Gray. Hey Renee, how are you? I have been filming for a few hours doing a series of Here Is My Unread Books videos. Nice. Hermie, please send my warmest hugs to Isabel. I will. We'll get some, huggles in, won't we? When she's fit. Huggles? After Flaggles.
I like Snuggle Bunny.
You do like Snuggle Bunny, that's right. Just recorded a clip, time to edit. You've got this. Almost missed the chatty bit. It happens. Oh my god, yay on. Oh, thank you.
Wow, you got Australia.
You got Australia? Is that the Australia flag?
Heard that McDonald's Island is Australia's cousin.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Are both correct name. The St. Kitts and Nevis, Burma and Myanmar are both correct name.
Oh, it's got two names.
Got two names.
Good stuff.
Oh, let's got Isabel's phone.
No, it's not Isabel's phone. It's Daddy's phone. Isabel doesn't have a phone. Isabel's too young for a phone. You have to be 43 for a phone. Daddy's not old enough for his phone either. Just me. You can find the songs for the musical on Spotify. I will check them out. Thank you. I've done it again. I've left my phone right where it's going to distract me. Yeah, the village is growing. Yay. I did some last bits for the end of my work day. Now I'm going to pack my bag and head home. Not sure if I'm back for the next chatty bit, but if not, thank you for hosting. No problem at all. Safe trip home. Hopefully you made it in time for this bit, but if not, hope you have the best evening ever. Woo woo for 700. Thanks, Ren. Molly, I picked up a copy of So Many Beginnings from the library on Friday. I'm looking forward to starting it soon, says Annette. Sounds great. Hello, they do books. Just got in from work. Nice to meet you. It's my first time on your sprints, but I followed you for a while. Oh, yay. Thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. Hopefully, you'll be able to join us again sometime. And thank you for following. In bulk celebrated. What is in bulk? Oh, okay. You're telling me. Just read the sentence, Hermie. Crying out loud. Celebrated on February 1st to 2nd. It's a Celtic fire festival and pagan Sabbath, marking the start. Why is my phone ringing? Oh.
Oh, it's
Can you? Yeah, can you? Do you want to talk to Cameron?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. It should be ringing. Oh no. Okay, we'll call him back in a minute, okay? Okay, sorry about that. Marking the start of spring, halfway between the winter solstice and spring equinox. Cool. Did I pronounce it right? In bulk. I feel like that's a word I could easily. Do you want to answer the phone?
Yes.
Tell Cameron that I'll call him back. You have to listen.
Hello, Cameron. How are you today? Hello, Fred. Cameron, where's Wayne? Aka umbrella.
Can you take the phone to Daddy and get Daddy to help you? No, apparently not. I'm still listening while I'm writing on the last sprint now, then be back for reading. I read it when I was really young, and when I reread it as a teenager, I was like, Mom, Dad, that was really inappropriate for my age. Is this Dorian Gray? My keyboard keeps typing double letters. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm not as bad when I'm on my laptop keyboard, but my normal one, like this one that I use most of the time, for some reason I mistype things all the time. I'd like to watch one of the Dorian movie adaptations. I've only seen the one with Ben Barnes in. It's not good. Okay, good to know, because for Queerly Classic we also watch adaptations, so it's good to know this before I planned which adaptations. Hermie throwing the book across the room is absolutely
This is Daddy's food, Daddy.
Once again, Henry is a twat, and Dorian is an even bigger one for blindly following. Yes, that's what got me. Is that like, okay, one, but they're all twats in their own right kind of thing.
Hello,
and I think that's what it was. I wasn't getting any that I could root for. That's no, Isabel. Cameron can't see through the phone like that, darling. It's not video call.
Wow.
You have to hold the phone to your ear so you can talk to him properly. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Congratulations on 700. Thank you, my love. Imbok is a pagan holiday that celebrates the beginning of spring, the start of lambing season, and the increase of daylight hours. I mean, I read it at 14 for the first time. My mum was like, suicide, murder. Oh my God, what are you studying in that school of yours? Suck is usually a plural noun. Okay, in my case, though, it's an adjective. It's fully sock marionette, which is like a sock puppet, but fancier. I love it. I love it. Hello, Isabel. I will pass that on when she's off the phone. Wahoo, Ben Barnes, Adaptation Haters Unite. I want to know if Isabel has a fake. I knew I'd seen someone ask. I knew it. Although she did answer, and if you ask her again, the answer will be different. I think it's usually whatever the last flag that she saw was. I too get distracted by Alexa. Harry, definitely DM me when you start doing great thing. I need to be there and annoy everyone. Absolutely, no problem. I relate too much to Basil to hate him. No worries. Thanks for the understanding. I appreciate you. Oh, good. And now I'm enjoying it. Yes, darling. Are you talking to? No. What you need to like is.
What is a passcode?
I can't tell you right now because it's. Give it here and I'll put it in. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I will deal with that. We'll deal with that in a minute. I've just realised that I've added 14 chapters since. No way! Oh my gosh! I'm so excited. And I saw this come in. I have to dramatically run away with flailing arms and everything. But thanks for keeping me company today and hope you have a great day. I replied. And Star Wars Timer, how fun. Yes, it's Matt made it me. I think I replied. Matt made it me, and we've got different options for the background, but I think that one's my favourite, even above the Hermieville one. I don't know what that says. Maybe I need to redesign the Hermieville one. She's watching videos of just our lives. Oh dear. I'm back writing sprints, finished, wrote about 880-ish words. Wow, that's nice. Words today, how to finish my calendar. Now to finish my calendar set up and do. Can you stop doing that, please? You and your dad like to make noise in the background, huh? And do a budget closeout for January and open February budgets. Nice. Well, I guess it's kind of adulting tasks, isn't it? But I know you're really good at them. So, and this is just me saying that I need to pop up after this. And again, just me repeating myself as usual. No worries, Hermie. Isabel comes first. Thanks, Alicia. She does, don't you? Mm?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Shorter. How are you? I forgot to press the button on my washing machine. Now the laundry is on and I've checked the post. Brought in some rubbish from the cart, finished folding dry laundry and moved some packaged food. Wow, you're on it today. Hello, Shauna from Alicia. I'm going to be doing some editing during this sprint. Sounds great. Yes. Okay. Jodie made it home after a heck of a long journey home. who never says sorry, stays for more than a cuppa before heading off, has agreed to sleep tonight because she is just as tired and don't want her to. Oh, yeah. I think that's probably a good plan, isn't it? Hey, Jean, how are you? Just finished the last Mrs. Parish. I hope you enjoyed it. That one's sort of there in the peripheries of my radar, and has been for quite some time. But I don't know if I want to read it yet. I need to hear more people talk about it, I think. Just finished work, so on to video editing. Nice. She fell asleep before my John even brought out a cup of tea. I'll let her nap for an hour before waking for food. Yeah. Good idea. Hey, Kayla, how are you? Hey, Denise, how are you? How is everyone doing? I finally played Planet Zoo again today, and we had the health check. Unfortunately, the condition check wasn't done yet, so we're trying that again next week. Oh well, fingers crossed for next week. Hi, Denise from Paula. Hi, Paula from Denise. Hi, Denise and Paula from Kayla. Finished work, took a shower, and now I'm finally able to read. Yeah. Done a little bit more reading and chilled as well. I love this. Got my first clip for today's reading vlog. Can't speak. Reading vlog edited and read about 45% of a romance novel. Nice. No problem at all. Thanks for being here, Ren. It's nice to hang out. Started a book and ended up watching YouTube instead, but did finish one chapter, reading A Thief in Time by Cindy Swanson. Nice. I think I did really good. I actually went quite a while there without yawning. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for that, even though I have no control over it. Started making dinner and my esports team are about to play. Oh, I hope their game is good. I've learned something new about myself. You sure have. Isabel knows a lot of things about a lot of people that they don't know. You're so welcome, Paula. Thanks for being here. I finished editing, packed some vintage orders and had dinner. Oh, I need to pick up the vintage order. I just got notifications today that it's arrived, and I need to post yours as well. I've got it printed out, ready to go. Hi, Kayla from Denise. I wrote my to-do list for today, trying to figure out why my keyboard is typing double letters, and continued. My goodness. Oh, sorry. And continued working on my calendar for video planning. Nice. Does your keyboard need, Matt got this like spray air stuff, and it like just clears out all the bits of dust that sort of get underneath the keys and stuff like that. I don't know if that's a thing that helps. Just cross stitch. Love that. Oh, I've got a cross stitch I could start. No, I need to finish other things first. Yes, I should finish other things first. Don't encourage me to deviate from plan. And I'm going to count that as as encouragement, even though you haven't said anything about me doing it. Laundry is nearly all hung. A few things left. Dishwasher is done and hoping to finish drying. Open to finish dry. Oh my gosh. Right, I can do this. These are just normal words that I see every single day. Okay, and open to finish drying. I got it. Organised a little packaged feed. Nice. And I did my lingo ledger. Oh, do you know what? I downloaded it yesterday and I haven't even looked at it. Surprise. You said it correctly. Yay! Okay. In bulk. Okay, yay! Okay, I love it when I get words right. Doesn't happen very often, but no, actually, that's totally underestimating myself there. I'm actually quite good at it. There we go. Yawn. Yes, Dorian, great. Okay. I can't believe how much I've done today. I know, it's such a good day, Molly. Normally 1 or 2 tasks is enough. You know what? Every now and then I'm the same. Every now and then I just get a day where I just get stuff done. And it's great. I love them days. I wish they were every day, but they're not, unfortunately. It's easy to hold down a button too long on a non-inbuilt keyboard. So it's... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. That's interesting. There's a Dorian Gray in The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, but I can't remember. Please stop. Can you stop doing the thing? Can you stop? Isabel Mannion. Thank you.
Hello, Bear.
Can you please stop moving Daddy's chair arm, please? Because that sound, the clicky sound, is driving me a little bit insane. More insane than normal. But I can't remember if he has anything else in common with the character. Interesting. There are a lot of great flags. Greenland is one of my faves. I got more reading done this sprint too. Wow. We all want to be Molly today. I think my next tasks are afternoon tablet, book an online event and start a packing list. Go. Wahoo, I still made it to the chatty bit. My internet just, I hate when it does that. And I was so sad. I might have missed it. Oh, I'm glad you made it. Thank you for today. Have a good evening. You too, my love. See you tomorrow for Supernatural. I feel like it's been ages since we've watched any Supernatural, and I'm kind of getting like withdrawal symptoms, so I'm really happy. My hearts. The sprints were definitely productive today. You all made me do day so. Oh, yay! I'm glad we could hang out together. Yay, Damien from Molly. That's my impression of an exclamation mark, if you couldn't tell. You're so welcome. It is nice when we get a chance to hang out, and it is frustrating. Like I get the frustration when there's like people that you consistently miss. Like I never get a chance to hang out in Steph's sprints, for instance, and I love her sprints. And recently, Alicia's the same. I can't seem to catch Alicia. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. I sprayed it out with compressed air. Okay, that's the word I was looking for, compressed air. And I have little brushes I can use, but still do it. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. The Lingo Legend Nala are patiently waiting to meet you. One day I'll remember to actually do the things that I want to do, or that I say I'm going to do. There is something where you can check online for software issues with the keyboard. Oh, okay. Done a lot today too. I thought, though, weirdly not much reading, but always time to read later. Exactly. Hey, Renee from Molly. Also, I am ahead 4 books on my story graph goal. Nice. Hi, Molly from Renee. Sending all the patience to you, Hermie. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I love her so much, but honestly, sometimes I do wonder what the hell happened to my patience, if I even ever had it. Greenland is a great flag. Long may it wave. We agree. We all want to be Molly today. Hermie, speak for yourself. I just want to be potato. I think the Welsh flag is nice. It has a dragon. That's cheer. To be fair, I like when you start looking at the flags, there is a lot of like really interesting, nice designs. Although it does, like we've started playing in the car, what's the flag, and we'll say do a descriptive. So what flag has green, orange and white on, but there's multiple flags that could be. So it makes that game really hard to play. Thank you for the sprint. So welcome. Thank you for hanging out today, Sky. I forgot next task have to include finishing. I nearly said fishing. Finishing hanging laundry. I've taken the afternoon half tablet, so still at 3 new next tasks. You've got this, Molly. You really have. You may. I do. Sorry, that just reminded me of does anyone watch has anyone watched obsessively Brooklyn Nine-Nine? There's a bit where Gina in it says, I am the human emoji for 100. Oh, I can't even remember, but it's hilarious, and that just totally reminded me of that. I want to be a tomato. We've got a potato, a tomato, and 2 Mollys. Oh no, actually Molly wants to be a tomato, so actually only 1 Molly if I'm Molly. Okay, I need to stop thinking this through. Oh, Steph's rinse are deranged in a very good way, for sure. That sound effect was nearly as good as the wolf yesterday. Oh, that was definitely my favourite bit of the whole session yesterday, Paula. It was just so immersive. Like, if you don't know, Paula is the DM of a D&D group that I'm in, and we played yesterday, and it was just such a good time. Yeah, the Welsh and Bhutan flags are great. India, Niger, Cote d'Ivoire, and that was definitely not pronounced right. And there's another tip of my tongue. Gina is great. I totally agree. 100%. It comes second after Schitt's Creek for me, though. But, you know, there's not much between them. I love them both equally, really. So really they're joint first. But I think I have to stick with Schitt's Creek as the favourite because, you know, David and Moira. We lost Moira. Oh, no, I just remembered.
Sweet.
Been a while since I have seen it. Well, perfect excuse to watch again. Barbados, the broken trident symbolises breaking the colonial pact. That's cool. True Barbados looks nice too. I never knew that. Like honestly, I didn't realise it was so much involved in flags realistically. Yeah, maybe I need a module of that.
So yummy.
Stop. I have enough modules for the rest of my dang life, so I don't need any more. You do need to watch Schitt's Creek. I'm telling you, Molly, you do. 100%. Don't let the first episode put you off either, because the first episode is annoying on purpose, if that makes sense. You'll understand what I mean by that. Trust the process is what I'm saying.
What's your name?
Or me, just trust me. I'm completely trustworthy, obviously. I'm minoring in flags. Flaggle at least once a week, and that's it for now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like technically I could be doing a module just by being around this one, realistically. Yay! Well, why not? We were just talking about DVDs the other day, and the only reason why I don't have them anymore is because I've got nothing to play them on. I used to love having a DVD or a video. If you're old enough to know what a video is,
A gummy bear.
just saying.
Gummy bears.
I haven't seen that one, I don't think. But it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take a minute. But when I can not cry watching her, that's when I'll watch it. And I'm not even bothered. Like, generally speaking, celebs dying doesn't bother me in the way it bothers some people. But Catherine O'Hara and I can see him in my head. He's out of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andre Bauer. There we go. Bauer. Not sure. One of them names. Devastating. I bought a DVD player for my laptop, but I haven't plugged it in yet. Yep, had a VHS for many years, but after everyone else had still started with DVD. Well, if it's working, why get rid of it? That's what I think. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. Andre Bauer, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's who I'm on about. The captain, yes. You guys get me. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You have been the light and joy of my day. That sounded really sarky, but I actually meant it. I promise I meant that. And when am I sprinting next? I think I'm next sprinting in 2 weeks. It'll be a Monday again. But if you're in the Discord, there's sprints in Discord every Wednesday, and loads of other stuff happening. All the links should be in the description box below, which I did not double check today. So if I'm wrong, feel free to tell me off. He was great. I never knew him before Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think he did a lot more like stage stuff before. I think he did do a couple of TV stuff, but I think he was more stage actor. I'd love to read like a book about his life though. I wonder if there is one. I haven't even thought to look. I need to look that up. Andre.
Alexa, hello.
Book. Wow, that is wow.
Alexa.
Can you read that? I can't. I should have been a doctor. Okay, sorry, I was saying goodbye, wasn't I? Thank you again for hanging out, and I really appreciate you all. And I shall see you soon. Love you. Bye.